Do 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 do. Let's see. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. Hopefully I'm not too loud. You know what? I'll turn the game up even a little bit more, guys. Ah, look at this. Look how pretty it is. Before my HUD ruins it all. I'm wearing some new clothes today for just a different setting. Same equipment, I just glamored over it today. But, yeah. This place is so pretty. One of my favorite places in this game. You stand like at the edge right here. You can see the whole tree. See that. Stand over here. See everything down there. This place is awesome. I love this place so much. But that being said, right now we have a job to do. And part of that job is to go fight Golbez today. Oh, sorry. To the ether font. 14 minutes? What am I supposed to do for 14? You know what? You know what? Hold. We're not gonna wait 14 minutes. We're gonna do this with the squad. The squad's helping me today. It's been a while since I've done anything with the trust. Loading times are long today. Great. Abnormally long today. Even better. Okay. Eventually. Dear God. I swear this game used to load faster. I gotta get a better computer. Alright. We'll go straight into the fight today. All this time. Who do we want to take with us? Let's see, form party. Yeah, you know what? I like this. I like the setup. Varshan. If you were a healer, I would replace Urianger with you, but you know what? This is your fight more than it is your fight more than it was Thancred's fight. So yeah. Wait, that's it, right? Alright, cool. Alright, let's do it! One step at a time. Into the world of Final Fantasy. Oh, this is also a very pretty place. We're killing polar bears here today. Holy. I like it. Frost Beast, I see. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, this isn't... Hold. I just realized I'm not on my hotkeys for my mouse. Give me like 10 seconds to adjust that real quick. I'm sure my party's got it.
Out of my way! Together we shall overcome this. Got you!
There we go. It's been a couple days. I'm already forgetting my rotations, which is fan. Oh, so we get to hang out with the polar bears. The polar bears are good. One, two.
Out of my way!
Big moves. Oh my god. I will say, Dual Blade is a lot of fun to play for a melee class. There are a lot of fun melee classes, but like, Dragoon feels like a job, regardless of how fun it can be. Sorry, can't even hear myself think. Hello? 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 There we go. But yeah, Dragoon is a very cool looking class, but I feel like it's like a job whenever I play it. The rotation feels so rigid. It's very like flowing, I guess, which is nice. Honestly, is how games should approach classes, I think. But at the same time, sometimes the strictness just feels off. And that's how I feel. That's just how I feel about that. There we go. Alright. So the one thing about trusts is you do end up running everything a lot slower. Which is fine, usually. Especially for someone in my predicament right now, who's sort of like relearning the game. Learning with trust is probably a better option than running into random people. I always feel super apologetic when I die. There we go. This boss next. I feel like we've been through a couple strong enemies. Da, 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 da. Yes, sir. Ooh, we slide in. Me and Zero as one. Oh no, that was the whole squad as one. The heck is that? You know what that looks like? That looks like the, if you ever played Mother 3, or he's in Smash Bros. In the New Pork City. He looks like that giant monster that, like, one-shots you. Anyway. That's what I said. What is that? Of the seas. I guess it does have, like, a fin, but... That's dreaded? Alright. Regardless. Let's go ahead.
No mercy.
Two, three, four, boom. Ouch. 2, 3, 4. What?
Out of my way.
This feels like something I... Resonate? Doesn't seem good. Hold. Ah, see. The instinct starts kicking in. I was like, wait. They look like something you hide behind. Oh, wait a minute. Resonate doesn't sound like... Sorry, team. There you go. Half the field. Fortunately, I'm not even on that side. Why are you hitting me? I messed up the rotation somehow. It's okay. Do? Oh my lord, I should have died there. I didn't thankfully my party understood it.
Out of my way.
Appreciate you, trusts. There we go.
That's far
I'm
enough.
gonna go with the big 2, 3, 4. Why did I use that ability? My rotation felt really off at the very end there. That was sort of weird. Was it just materia I got from that? Interesting. Troublesome creature. Hey. We won regardless. You didn't have to say none of that. So this is the Isle of Ham where a lot of ether is found. Where? Are those just random penguins? We killing penguins now. Okay. Knock off puffins. There we go. Perfect. I said perfect, like I didn't know how to speak English. Perfect is what I meant to say. Can I get by them? Nah. Whoops. A cow and a troll. Interesting. Trolls look like Appa. These guys straight up look like Appa from... In fact, that's exactly what... If you like combine these two, they look like Appa from Avatar. Combine the face of the troll with the body of the cow, it looks just like Appa from... what do you call it? The Avatar. The last airbender. Alright. Come on, let's do some damage. There we go. Keep her moving. I love this song, just in general. Any remix of the song is really good. You know. Oh, these are golems. They're rainbow. You know what? I'm too impatient. Let's see if they can handle two mobs worth. Barshan, you better do your part. Wait, what? Oh, I just wasn't close enough? Not too bad, Barshan. Really, it's Urianger, right? He's doing all the healing. Hey, this is so far fairly easy. Nice. We did it. Easiest money of our life. Let me sit up a little bit. So you're just making us take this super long thing for no reason. You could have made that boss fight right there. You just wanted to make this look more pretty. Arcus. Yo, that looks... Yo, he looks sick. Oh, Barshan? Okay. I didn't know we were fighting this thing already, but... Not bad. Oh. Ah, okay. Understood. If I, like, stand right here, I should be fine. Yeah. Ouch. It's because I'm greedy, I'm sorry. Oh, holy. Okay. That's a lot going on all at once. Oh, I just did in the right place. Alright, not bad. Uh-oh. I panicked, hit the wrong buttons. Does an two awakenings kill him? Oh my god. Oh, ouch! God, being away from this game for so long, and then finally coming back. My god. Okay. Barely making it. How many tombstones do we have? Alright, we gotta spend them at some point. I don't know what I'm getting here. Doesn't really matter. Probably break them down or desynthesize them eventually. Oh, this is where all the ether is. God damn. Ooh. This looks amazing. Yeah. They really be playing with this blue fire shit a lot. They did that at the whatchamacallit, in Garlemald too. Alright. Will Varshan pull wall to wall for me? If I ask him to. Thank you, Varshan. Hey, you know what? This is a lot. One, two, three, boom. No, may as well awaken, right? Boom, 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 boom. May as well do the extra damage. There we go. Not bad. I should do trusts more. I mean, they're not gonna wall to wall the way I want them to. This is, I wouldn't say this is that bad. Materia, I don't think that's worth anything nowadays. Unless there's an ultimate fight. Usually, ultimate fights jack up the price. Jack up the price. Jack up the price? Jack up the price quite a bit. Varshan, help! Okay. Vitra. Oh, Varshan, you gotta use some. You are of the first brood, yes. We've murdered the first brood before. I've murdered your siblings. Nice. I think this might be the last one. Wait, when did I hit this button? I don't remember hitting that button. Oh well.
mercy.
A little bit of lag? Maybe a little bit. All this time. Alright. Now we get all this. And we're going to the, hopefully, a quick storyline progression. Or is it just a big fight? Who knows? Map in the realm. Alright, let's see. Oh, multi-platforms. Saying you're gonna make this fight interesting. It's gonna have mechanics. It's an Ultros fight? Nope, it's much scarier than Ultros. The Octoman. Oh, this is a Final Fantasy IV fight. Hey. Or is it 6? No, it's 4. It's 4. This is a 4 fight. Because the Ultros fight is in 6. Oh, that's really cool. You will not stop us. I mean, we didn't really have to go all the way down here, but that's what you wanted. Alright, let's do it.
No mercy.
Oh, it's the only place without tentacles. Gotcha.
Out of my way.
What are we doing? Ouch! Oh. Everyone's separated, so I didn't know. Is that just in front of him? Yeah. What the heck is this? Absolutely terrified. Okay, I am very lost, but we'll take it. Why are we going here? Oh, he's gonna do breath strike, so we probably wanna. I got a little bit of what that was. Oh! Okay. We still in it. Oh, I remember. Okay, they all moved for me. Ouch! I didn't see that. If I recall, those things don't usually mean good news.
Darkness take you.
Ouch. Okay.
This will
Hey, we somehow still got out of here. Alright, not bad. I'm sorry. Ouch. Oh, that hurt. If I had lost because of that, you know what? You know what? Yeah, we just throw that out there. Alright. Let's see. Rawr. How did I know? Of course, the roar before you go. Ooh, I like that. He does the little like the little shimmy shimmy. Oh, at Ingrid, thank you for joining us at the very end there. Alright, let's see what's in these coffers, though I probably will throw them all away. Code of aiming. Probably throwing that away. You have things to say to me? Seems the geyser is just beyond. Had it been a squid, we might have taken some pristine. Nothing to it. You have nothing to say? Nothing to say? Okay. Never mind. Varshan thinking about the food first. Alright, well, what are we after this time? So, this is a lot of either. How are we going to transport it to the Tower of Zot, or whatever it was? Tower of Hamel? Babel? Oh,
much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Okay, so they're gonna take care of it for us. Giant canisters, too.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Yes, sir.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Oh man, I love Kukol. Kukol is very funny. You know.
Oh, by the by.
Oh.
How are you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Oh, you're gonna do the delivering it for
need
us.
them transported to Galem, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Okay.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
Makes sense, makes sense.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Oh, they just suck up the ether. Interesting. So, this is just overflowing with ether by nature. I wonder if, like, if a human just lived in here, would they just
Everything seems to be
completely ether filled?
I dare say he would have been fine without me.
We honestly, we didn't do anything with you, but
Why would you say such a thing? You were not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
he's just trying to speak.
What binds me?
Nothing binds him. I do it all the time in Valorant.
I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Well, Thancred's become a very good
I trust
character
him,
over the years.
in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed
To be
the
fair,
world.
Xenos is, he's a unique
Full
factor.
often did Memoriats betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Hey, wait. Don't just throw me under the bus like that.
I'm absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again.
Huh.
Don't let me down. Hmm?
So they've got a job. Wait. What job? Why haven't I heard of this before? Hello? Okay, so we're leading to Dawntrail a little bit. I see it. I see the vision. Not only allow us to use the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald. Besides, blessed are we to count on Kokoi among our allies. Unto thee we must give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. He's a good man. Alright. Till next time. Yes, sir. So, is it almost time? With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of Ilsabard, the Isabard contingent, to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy to the middle. Man, I can't speak English today. Hello? Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Lucia? I've heard it pronounced both, so... Regardless. Like feared to... I gotta see how they say it. Probably Lucia, right? Ilsabard. Alright, where are you, Commander? Over here? I'll run to you. Faster! Okay, I'll talk to you on the table, because I'm so important. JPL, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Sent incursion. Your action saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a great matter of great import. And he's gonna explain that Golbez is fucking us. Indeed, we appreciate your consulting us instead of taking unilateral action. Yes, of course. Just no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not of only technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such action above else. That makes sense. Pending a more critical name, more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, your job is Hi, Sinkat. How are you? How are you, friend? If the tower is suddenly light up again, it would cause distress, so you let people know. Surely, better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed, should we fail to act. Yet, even when we convey your warning to the public, many do not seem to understand the workings of magic or the rift. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Sent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who's freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? People are gonna do more stuff for them. But what if this person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. That makes sense. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. Alright, Sinkat. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. What is with my hair? God damn. We'll assist however we can. Okay. The rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say, can provide us with... Ah, that's true. They've been working tooth and nail for this. So... Nope, I 100% agree. They probably are the right people to talk to. Alright, so where are they right now? Oh, they're all the way Vertium. Okay. Teleport. I wish we had this power in real life. Bless you. Grazie. Alright. Alpha now. Let's see it. Glad to see you, J-Pill. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans may take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That might be a little true. Might not just be the Garleans, I think. I think, like, most people in the world saw it, right? Or at least in Upper Eorzea, or wherever in this area. So people might all think the monsters come back. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in Ilsebard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. That's true. Trust again. I like their outfits. Their Garlemald outfits. Do they just have it for this particular section of the game while they were working here? It seems to me not for it to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. That's true. 1000%. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at the station called Senatus. near the Synaculum Imperialis. Hey, you know what? That's really good. Now, though it would be prudent to learn where other people elsewhere stand as well, but I will leave that to the others. Save 0. Might you accompany me? Well, yeah, I mean, she might not know what to do. Those in the Tapper's Den might have their own opinions. Alphino, might I drag you along? It's true. The Tapper's Den sort of just... They're refuges, right? So they'll probably agree if it's us. Refugees. Okay. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in the forums. Wait, we're gonna meet in... Where's the forum? Soleus? Is the forum where I think it is? The forum? No, probably not. Okay, I'll talk to the people here. Malleus. Activated. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and families into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it when I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. I get it. That's true. Everyone turned into monsters. But that wasn't the Tower of Babel's fault. Oh, whoops. That's a quest. Anybody else? Oh, inside the train carts. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations, or worse. No. Forget I said anything, please. Relax. Cut your rations? Because you spoke back to me? Hello? Yo. Wouldn't do all of that. You can just relax. Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with the Void Set? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Scarlians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. And I think there's a good set of people. I'm glad they had someone like that. Because for sure, if I were in their situation, I would say the same thing. I mean, these guys I literally saved all these guys' lives. I helped them. I made sure everything was good. And I'm just trying to make sure we don't want to have more voids around here. That's it. She might not take it too well. Tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. It is a thing. Serious lad. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear. Because I guess it would be really hard to explain how ether works to everybody, huh? Or Dynamis works. We would have to have like a whole class session about why everyone turned evil. Or turned into monsters, right? That would be... yeah, that would not be easy. For sure. Alright, where's the forum? Oh, it's up there? Okay, it's not that far. I'm sorry to say, people do not agree with us. The people are scared. Hey, Zero. Hey, Voltage, how you doing? How's it going, my friend? Ulyss is on his way with the others. I hope you find people more receptive than we did. We did not find people receptive at all. Actually, we had one person receptive. Most people are scared as shit. But that is to be expected. Everyone was turned into monsters because of that. Not because of that thing, but because of things related to that thing. Alright, Japil, may I present to you the Lords of Nias and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by the representatives of Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alize has yet to arrive though, so perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Do you see what you did to your people? Do you see what you did to your people? Like, look at your people. They're all struggling. Of course we're aiding them. And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough. Okay, so what you gonna do? Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea. Yes, she did fall to civil war of your own making. Y'all are dumbasses. We came here to assist our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Look, I get it. This is why we asked permission before we did anything. But that being said, you gotta also understand, you guys fucked up. You guys fucked up real hard, and you can't just take claim to your own lands after you stole lands from so many different areas. Like, do you guys know the consequences of your actions here? The reason why... So, okay, number one, you must know what the Tower of Babel does. It clearly doesn't just turn people into monsters. You guys made it. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I will also instruct Alphino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Nias, by your leave, my comrades and I would like to speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardship, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish to only identify common ground, upon which we build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Varshan is a king through and through. And you know what? Vitra's always good in my book. Very well. But you know the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. And that is fair. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I will join you there after I see their excellencies safe to Tertium. Okay, where's Senatus? Where are we going? Where? The Fallen Empire. Yo, where is Gaius when I need him? Please tell me Gaius von Belzar comes... I need Gaius. We need Gaius here. I think he can set things straight for us. Oh my lord. Like, look at what you did to your own country. Look at this shit. I mean, I know some of it was due to the monsters, but again, by leaders of your own making. Look at this shit. And you expect me to trust you all? All of you? Alright, let's do this. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted it's so much as a glimpse inside. Should we consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity? I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. I mean, clearly this will happen. Because we have to speak to... We have to fight Golbez, right? To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents on their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is, though, open hearts and open minds that I believe we can convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Okay. Looks very similar to how we had it. Just a pile of crates. Wait, what? Stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicated they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant on the Alliance for aid. So, what you're telling me is that if we didn't help you, if we don't help you, if we decide to stop aiding you, you would be dead. Y'all would be dead. There's no point. Pelagia. Want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Okay, that's fair. Cerulean. To be fair, these guys are the closest to the politicians, right? You recognize the large cast of the very same you and your comrades used to transport cerulean from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Huh. Are you telling me they're siphoning materials from the places that we give aid to? Are they already taxing their... Are they already taxing their struggling economy? And this is part of that? Because that's insane. That's actually insane. They're taxing their citizens of free aid? Alright, let's see. Mr. Marcus here. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies. I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. That's true. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, to others forever, and there's no denying it that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. I get it. Korea was that way, Japan was that way, I'm sure Germany was that way. I'm not sure exactly how Germany was, but there was a lot of real life situations where this is a very real political scenario, right? I get that. Okay, so maybe they're not taxing everybody of this stuff, but they're gathering all the materials here, and then this guy's in charge of distributing the materials back out to everybody else to a more equal standpoint. Maybe. Okay, so they're not really in a place to negotiate though, right? Like, if we stop aiding them, like, the aid could stop at a single word from us, honestly. Like, if we wanted to be so cruel. The leverage we have here is so much higher than everybody else's. I like how they said their guards will try to escort us out. But to be fair, we have a dragon, a guy who came from a whole nother dimension that fights literally every day of our life, and then the warrior of light, the savior of the world. How are you gonna escort me? If I wanted to slaughter the entire people here, I could. I could commit a genocide. Finished the tour of the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? It's much the same as me. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. They can't survive without it, though. How many times must I tell you? It's out of the question. What's out of the question? Doo-doo. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanisma. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard them, they refused to even consider it. Okay. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is there to say that they're as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested... It's because you guys don't walk outside of your own places. Hello? They aggro me as soon as I walk out there. Okay. But to be fair, okay. I think the compromise would be... If I were to compromise this, you can destroy the machina near the trade route, but the remains of the machina must either remain there or be given to the Garlean people. I think that would make sense. It's been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material on your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculations by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Yes, sir. She's 100% right. But cultures are different. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but we must I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Of course. What are you gonna say to the leader of a whole nation? No, I definitely get it. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Okay. So we're now solving some random issues for no reason. But that's okay. That is okay. Solving random issues is part of our job. So we're going back to Camp Broken Glass. And then... what should we do beyond that? I don't see how this... I guess if we're trying to get closer to the people. I don't know. We're in that very like sticky situation like we were when we had to speak against the forum, right? Where they wouldn't want to budge. Welcome back. But back then we had some political weight because we were the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, right? We were a neutral party and a political power, or like a whatchamacallit, overall group. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Not yet. But there's a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap. I got a whole... How do people say satrap in India? Because that's an actual, like, I'm gonna look this up. Hold up. How to say satrap. Hold up. Satrap? Wait, how do you say it? Correctly. How do I say satrap correctly? So, ancient Persian Empire. It's satrap. It's satrap. Okay, so it's the satrap. Please continue. Alright, let's do. I want some sweet. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, and yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That is true. Yes, sir. And this is why I also think we won't keep Zero. Someone's got to keep the world order in in the Void. And I think that might end up being Zero at the end of the day. I think this is what it's leading to. She of all the Void Sent, she's the only one who's learned empathy, who's learned trust and stuff like that. If anybody's gonna be the leader or help build/rebuild the 13th, it's gonna be Zero, right? I could be totally wrong there, though. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, less flattering terms, they're entirely at your mercy. Very true. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. Makes sense. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after being forced to rely upon charity. Alright, what is it? Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razad Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely we have traded with one another, and I wish to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with supplies you require, in return, which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magic resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for you will be duly compensated. Razad Han's culture will be enriched by your magic wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Oh, now he's thinking like a true ruler here. Hello? When both sides keep the interests of others in mind, we can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. That's true. Zero is all about give and take. Your Excellencies, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Ah, see? Indeed, if Razad Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. Then they don't have to rely on the contingent. If you see the sense of my proposal, I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Nias and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation. So I too shall hi meet Tertium. God damn it, Urianger. Urianger. Oh my god. You and your long list of vocabulary. Alright. This is it. We're doing another political political talk. To be fair, freaking Ishtola's speech was quite the good speech. It was meat and mead that people had before. Hold up. Fortunately, I am a leader, so I can. Oh, we don't have that, so I guess earth and water will have to do. Metius and Nias. Alright, don't be too stubborn, your excellencies. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you will do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As satrap of Razad Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Okay, so he's going to explain exactly what we did. Now, these guys might be stubborn. They look like they could be stubborn. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. That's true. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor and were a proud patriot, and now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Do you not understand how Do you not know how growing anything works? Matthias, you're an idiot. You're just an idiot. I don't wish for death on you. You're just dumb. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but we are to rebuild Garlemald. We must make use of what precious few assets remain to us, and Magitech is one of them. You have some of the greatest scientists ever. The fact that Sid and Charlian don't really share all of their materials with everybody in the world is such a boon to you guys. Garlemald can literally modernize most of the world with even how bad they are, because you have the previous scientists to do so, or even your general people might just be smarter in terms of Magitech. That's all you need. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nias, and there will be reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius, wait. It isn't safe out there. You know, in this situation, I feel like this character dies. I don't feel like he deserves to die more than him be pushed to the brink because everyone disagrees with him. Because it makes 100% sense. If your country is living in caves and half your people are living in subway tracks, I think you gotta weigh your options a little bit, right? It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go out after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care, while the rest of us join in the search. Lord Metius is bound for Senatus. We might be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanisma. I pray he has not come to any harm. Yeah, again, he is an idiot. He's a prideful idiot. He doesn't deserve death, like I feel like some people do in this game. But the idiocy stands. What the hell? People just do not. And you know what's crazy? I know this is an in-game character, but this is reality. This is how people think, and this is why we can never come to freaking decisions in real life. People are just unintelligent. There's nothing we can do about it. Like, look at this shit. You're telling me you walked through all of this with all these... Oh my god. Yeah, what's gonna happen is we're gonna run into him. He's gonna be attacked by some sort of Magitech, and then he's gonna realize these things are sort of dangerous. What am I doing? I should just use this. Dang, that does a lot of damage. What do I do with a dumbass? I'm alive? Yes, you are alive. Because we decided to come get you. Dumbass.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Who are the sisters? I gotta look that up.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You just thought you were dead. And I didn't tell you.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders.
Tell him, Julius. Oh my god, tell this man.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
Yes, sir.
I've yet to find the answers.
And that's okay. But an opportunity stands before you.
I won't stop looking nonetheless. and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
That's true.
Is there hope for us?
The sunrise. Oh yeah, this shit. Oh.
Aye. So long as we live.
Mm-hmm.
Garlemald lies in ruins.
That
but
man
the
offed
bonds
himself.
between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
I really do want to see, in like a future expansion, a new Garlemald. That would be pretty cool. Like a urbanized.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Mm-hmm.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Of course, Julius. Hey.
Erwipard, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Hey, you know what? That's all we wanted to hear. You at least are able to change your mind.
Ulysses, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
I gotta change my screen settings. I have like
Worry not, we
adaptive.
shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
I have like an adaptive monitor, and I hate it. Like going in and out on brightness. Looks good on your side though.
What is it?
You bound that man
Ulysses.
with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Walking the opposite way? What are we talking about?
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
Mm-hmm.
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Ah.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
I agree. It is a
Perhaps
fault
it's
in
because the
humanity,
magistrate
but
felt
it
that
is
earnestness
quite
that he gave us a
infectious.
chance.
Sometimes we put our trust
As
in the
I
wrong
did,
people
after
because
I
of
was
that too.
caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
Of course, I mean,
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one.
that's not
And
true.
round the wheel turns.
The four elements ended up trusting Golbez and the four Archfiends. You can't say it was completely devoid.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
Oh, so it wasn't
You
even
either
before they
used
became
or were used.
void sent.
those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Huh.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Mm-hmm.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
Mm-hmm. But did they die?
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats.
Mm-hmm.
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
Okay.
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search
Baron.
of means to end the Contra Memoria.
Is that...
They invited me to join them. I refused.
Baron is the name
How could
of...
I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with
Cecil.
others always have their own motives.
Final Fantasy
I would not
IV
place myself at their mercy.
kingdom.
I would
is
not be
called
forced
Baron.
to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Mm. Her life could have been very different, huh?
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me.
And no one did?
And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Hmm.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
Yeah. Hey, we got some good story.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
To be fair, you were totally right to do so in a world that doesn't believe
I never
in
had the
it.
power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
Hindsight is 20/20.
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
Okay. That might be true.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
So what about familial trust? Does that not exist in your world? Like, people from family to family, right?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Agreed.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
I
What you
agree to
couldn't
that.
do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Why are the voice actresses so good? With that, however you like. Trust is a very interesting topic, right? Because it's a topic in regards to who you are and how you and someone trusting the kind of person you are. So the way you respond to somebody, in my opinion, it really is however you like. For some people that could be a hug, some people that could be trust back. There's a lot. I like this conversation a lot. It's interesting. They did a very good job to do something with the void like this.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Well done, Euless. A man who lived without trust, for sure. And Xenos, if there's one person he trusted, it was that I could kill whoever. If there's one person he trusted, it was me. Xenos trusted me more than anybody else in this world. Alright, thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you, Euless. That was such a good moment. Oh man. Expected others to have already arrived back at town, Tertium. We should join them. I was really hoping that it was like a conversation between Thancred and Zero. Like, because of course what's his name? Urianger sort of like set that up, right? But it makes sense. There's no need. Because Thancred, there's a lot with Thancred. There was a lot of trust involved. He's lost a lot, but Euless is a very good answer too. Oh, glad I am to see everyone return, and none the worse for wear. Hold up, let me take that off. Various representatives of the Garling community are gathered here in this very moment. I dare say this fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Maxima is ready to go. You have read the memorandum. I trust you and the terms are acceptable? I do, and Nias, I pray you forgive me for my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. Yeah. Hey, when you're wrong, you're wrong. Ah, there's a Hrothgar there. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the peoples at the Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. But once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void Sen invasion, however, we were more receptive. That is true. We didn't really explain to the people that we talked to that it was to prevent an invasion. We said that it was necessary. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh on their minds. Of course, it happened. I think in the story it's like maybe less than a year. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. You can't say that out loud. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzad Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzad Han will provide us the supplies, which we shall equally distribute amongst the settlements of our nation. This is their leaders talking, so it's a little bit better coming from them. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzad Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. So long as you don't try to invade again. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to go easily. I mean, it's still the Tower of Babel. That man has a whole gun on his back. The whole right, you see that flintlock. And yeah, this is a conversation for them. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they are unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpha now. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. These two kids, they grew up too quick. How old are they? They're like 17, right? Or 16? These two kids, they grew up too quickly. You are good friends. I mean, they're siblings. If anything, I don't think I've ever seen any two characters fight more. They definitely grew, though. Both of them.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite
Oh, you
energy
actually
into the
just doing
moon
it
via
last
the
time
Tower
on
of
in
Babel.
Dragon Ball
Our
Z.
work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
Mm-hmm.
Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
Very much so. But it is Ishtola we're
Therefore, I
talking
was
about.
to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
I love that. They don't even...
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void.
Yes, sir.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
That is true. You will be involved with it.
You would have me go in my true form.
Yes, sir.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Oh, so we're gonna... Do we get to ride on another dragon? Can we ride on another dragon?
That I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
How many dragon eyes do I have to have in my hands? Ashdaya?
Will you do this for me?
Of course. No better person to give it to, right? I am the strongest.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Okay. That must be a little bit weird though. Euless. Oh, she's smiling.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh. She intends to stay with us? Also, it could it could be very well that she stays here and becomes Euless's lover. They do have this like will they won't they thing going on. Hold on. I can't stand that my screen is like has adaptive brightness. Give me 1 second. I don't know. Where is it? I have adaptive brightness on something. I don't know where. Must be here. What's ACM? Okay, let me just turn off all the extra settings for now. Alright, cool. Now we're back on the moon! Back to the moon! And there's a train going on. Parliament. Just for a mount? God damn. People are crazy. We're on the moon! Let's see it. What's going on now?
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Are we gonna see little bunnies? Oh no. These are all just people. Hi, Ishtola.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Of course, anytime.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel.
Vitra.
Vitra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher.
I see.
All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
What if we go to a moon of like the 12th? By accident.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
True.
Ishtora even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
How'd she do
Empire's
that?
application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I
Thank
asked
you,
a
Elephant
favor
Girl.
of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on
Raha,
Frostwolf's
we haven't seen
travel.
him all expansion or post.
Given his credentials,
post
I was confident
Endwalker.
he wouldn't be denied.
I see. I see. Why you gotta be all cheeky, Ishtola?
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Mm-hmm. Leave that to me.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
We're gonna use the thing that held
We
Zodiark?
shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
That's true. It held a freaking god.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
I see.
There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Oh man. So that only just clicked to me that we're reactivating Zodiark's bounds. Oh man. That's pretty cool. Man, this game. Cool ideas all around. I'm a little sad we didn't get to talk to any of the Loperids though. Loperids? Okay, so this monster right here, by the way, I don't know if you've ever played Mega Man NT Warrior, but there is a whole whatchamacallit boss called Desert Man or something like that, who looks exactly like that, and he's how are you hitting me from all the way up there? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna move on with my life. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we should expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there's a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loperid supporters would be suitable for this purpose. That's true. Two of you have strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way in the Best Ways Burrow. Yes! We get to meet with Living Way, and any assistance they require. I will join you as a void scent. My knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. It's a wonder why Zero wasn't used by Golbez. The fact that she's able to do all this. I'm going back to the moon, bunnies. It's been so long since I've been back here. Ah, there's the big gate. I'm ready. My body is ready. The door is opening. Alright, where are we going? Alright, Living Way. Please. Ah, there you are. Ishtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case Void Scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up of what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Alright. Wobbling way. That's the meaning of your life, is to wobble? Flopping way? Your meaning of life is to flop? Oh my lord. Hey, where's Pudding Way when I need him? Ah, do we get to talk to them?
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I love you guys.
Hello there, friends.
Oh, it's
I'm your
Mappin' Way.
cousin. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Hey, I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for existing.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy.
You guys are the best, actually.
So you can count on us, ever and always.
Thank you, Living Way. And then the rest of the Loporits. Oh, Sleeping Way.
So, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Fair enough.
Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
True.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh, true.
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
Why is she doing that?
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Scent slaughterbots!
Yes, sir.
Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
Why'd her eyes do that though?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
Voltage! Yo, you cannot be saying that. The Loperids are great people. The Goku and me. Oh my lord. Just go eat Icarus, you'll be fine.
This I leave to you.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. You're right. Okay, surely we fight Golbez soon, right? It's been... Oh, I gotta rally their spirits. Slash rally. What? Engage? Stop sleeping, sleeping way. I get it. What a marvelous feeling, though. Just fair enough, fair enough. With you, Trim, I could do not but my very best. Fair enough. Okay. Growing way, thank you very much. I don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us proper techniques so we can keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have our supporters up and running again in no time at all. You bet they are great. Yo, relax. Hey, these guys are here to save us. If any, they are the escape plan. They're the bunnies on the moon. If anything bad happens, we rely on these guys. Oh, are they done?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Thank you, Stola.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Love you, Ishtola. You're the best. Hey, Oriange. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loperids having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ishtola post-haste, and prise upon open our gate unto the void. Alright. Back to the surface we go. Let's see. Look at that. Such a pretty sight. The moon is quite broken up, huh? Anyway. We're here. Thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we've amassed sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open the Void Gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands, put it in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, let us begin. Alright, let's do it. Let's fight Golbez finally.
Apologies for the wait. The
It's
preparations here are
time.
finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
We're ready.
The moment of truth.
Of course they do it together. Because why wouldn't they? Dang, okay. I didn't know that it was this much ether.
By the sisters.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
What was that pose you stole?
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. My fault. Sorry, I think you were so commanding. Okay, so the barrier's been formed. She overworked herself, that's fine.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Very well.
Let's see how well it holds.
I mean, it is the moon, so even if things go to shit, we got it. I think. I hope. And that's where our job comes in.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I mean, again, it held Zodiark.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Oh, there's Vitra.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Yes, sir.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
You know, one thing went wrong and
A part
we
is
lost
an
the moon.
understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Mm-hmm.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
Huh.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
So it's like it has its own gravity.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Unfortunate for Thancred.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
I think that's...
One step closer to fulfilling your dream.
We would love to go to the other reflections with the party members.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Yes, ma'am. Let's do it.
Climb upon my back. I shall take
We ride another dragon! Yes!
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
Yes, sir.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Ishtola's coming with us. An Astidian? Oh. Vitra's pretty eager.
unto the void once more.
So how do we get out? I mean, also, that portal was a lot bigger than it needed to be. This is where we... So is there one more dungeon on their moon? And then... Normally it's just 3 dungeons, and I think we've done 3. We haven't been here in a minute. So with the void, I know it's a lost, it is the void, but would it be possible to bring it back? Okay, so we are in space, and this does look like our moon, actually.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Yeah, it looks exactly like our moon. What the hell?
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
Alright, let's do it. It's time.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Relax, we'll get to your sister.
Steady, Vritra.
Yeah.
We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
I know you're eager.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Makes sense. I think Ajdaya actually comes back with us. Given how much effort's been put in, I don't think she dies. That's insane. So we're gonna have 2 of the first brood still kicking. Yeah, this is like exactly like our moon. Interesting. The consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps? I can't use my ether here, so I just gotta walk everywhere. Huh. Looks pretty cool, though. No matter how you restrain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate wasteland without end. Are you telling me this was a trap? Or is this actually where Golbez is? Hey, we're almost there. Point of interest number 3. Bring her down. Hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. Where's Zero? Oh, Zero's down there. It's definitely in this chasm, right? Oh, yep, there's definitely something down there. Sounds like a cutscene.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Mm-hmm. Half of it because you were here.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here.
She can see ether.
This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
Mm-hmm.
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Zodiark's power?
Strange, though. When Zodiark perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Huh.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
I see. Then it's a trap for sure. Golbez knows we're coming. Little does he know, I'm stronger than he could have possibly imagined. So no dungeon. It's gonna be a straight up a fight. She's not responding.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yes. Your royal nightmare, welcome. Hello, friend. Oh man. Sorry, I'm deeply invested right now, so normally I'd be talkative. Such a cool bunny. Thank you. Ooh.
Cool on. Oh, walk home, Urta.
We came here for you. We came here for you, my friend. I would like to hear this, but I would like to know if there's a thing. I wonder if there's a way to translate dragon speak. Like this, it must be like a cipher or something, right?
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Yes. They are. Did I hear domain expansion? Very true. Hey, we gotta beat Golbez here today. We gotta beat him down. The men of Allied have unleashed on Mercedia. Oh, interesting. That is true. How did they have both the Cloud of Darkness and... they had both the Cloud of Darkness and Golbez in this? God damn. Golbez Extreme right now? It'd be really cool if Zeromus shows up in Golbez Extreme. Because in Final Fantasy IV, Golbez isn't the big bad. Golbez is just a bad question mark? He's sort of an ally. He becomes an ally in the after years. Ah. Oh, true. And that, he did say that was his one wish. He still isn't the big bad. He's still. I mean, yeah, it's definitely like a halfway. It is definitely like a halfway. I mean, this is in between expansions, right? So.
What?
Oh, whoops! I skipped that by accident. Oh no. Then there was... Wait, she knows how fucked up Nidhogg was? Whoops.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
It's funny how anytime we deal with dragons, Estinian is there. Ah, I see. It sounds like he wants all of the creatures in the void to finally die, right? I think that's his goal, is that they're not in this like forever endless death cycle, like death and revival cycle. I don't know. I really thought we'd be meeting Golbez here and challenging him on his throne. I guess not, though. Doesn't look like a boss fight room anyway. Looks like a base Final Fantasy XIV boss fight room. Alright, Zero. Let's do the same. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Where am I going? I gotta search that entire area? Hello? Oh, so this is the boss fight room. Hi, Vitra. That platform looks very suspicious. That platform of where you stand on, Vitra. Very open area, very flat. Uh-oh. This seems a little suspicious right here. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Definitely nothing happened here, nothing to see.
Did you find something?
Oh, we found a ether crystal?
A memoria.
Oh, I forgot about that. Is this Golbez's memoria? Because he can't go too far, right? It's gonna be Golbez, isn't it? You know, good thing about my super long load times for no reason, I can think when they're happening. Ah, if there's ever a mage, it's Golbez. Oh wait. Hold. Swordsman and a mage. These guys are the guys Zero was talking about. About pop. Is this guy's good name going to be Cecil?
You have lied,
Durante.
pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to
Durante.
say in your defense?
Interesting.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Didn't even need to stab him. He died. Oh, oof. But this is definitely the mage and the swordsman that Zero was talking about. In death may your soul find salvation. This is most definitely.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we're all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. That's true. When shit goes, I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. Yeah.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
So this is Golbez's goal, is to end the Contra Memoria, or just end the world in general.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Mm-hmm. Who is that? Ah, that's Zero.
She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
I see.
Well, a kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
I see.
I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
And you know what? This could very well be us. If we ever have like a nuclear holocaust, this could very well be us. A precious few memories remain to who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over. Ah.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
Yo, what is with this man's voice?
Then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Does he take Cecil's role and he gets betrayed by His Majesty? That's what happens at the very beginning. Because if it's anything, then I'm not watching Golbez. I'm watching Kane.
Had another vision of the past,
Kane and
did
Cecil.
You? What? I was in it.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, my neck.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
The mage. It is Golbez.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Hi, Golbez. That's what I thought.
Tranquil.
I'm gonna put the crystal up on eBay. True. Oh man. Let's do it. I'm itching to fight you, Golbez. Oh, they did Rubicante so well. I'm so itching to fight Golbez.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
That would be so, yes.
And what if I am?
Someone will buy it, trust. Hey, people buy random crystals online, so I 100% agree with that.
Our world and slave to the wheel. Fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Zero's grown up.
I see.
He's grown up a little bit.
A pity.
A pity.
It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
He's talking about the rift, right? Since we opened the bit.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble.
Oh, he needs another.
Its spirit extinguished.
He needs another dragon.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Wait, what?
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Is he creating Zeramus?
Rise, O shadow dragon.
Oh no, it's just a shadow dragon that he has coils around him. Never mind. I thought he was creating Zeramus. No, it's just a shadow dragon that he has coiled around him. Yeah.
Kill him.
This is exactly how he looks. They did such a good job with this. They did such a good job with how the Shadow Dragon looks. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's time for us to beat this down. Beat this guy down.
Keep our guests occupied.
Well, while everyone else kills these side mobs, we know our job. If they touch it, they'll get the vision, send it back for free, sell it again, infinite money. I don't think it. I think the only reason why we got the vision was because we're the Warrior of Light. Oh, feature lost? Damn. We're that much stronger? I guess we are that much stronger. The only person who could beat us was Shinryu, right? Or like, even amount to us. The Shadow Dragon. Let the dragon take the Dragoon, Golbez. Alright.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
He knew. He knew what kind of power I had. Oh, true. Oh, they gave him some of the powers that he uses in Dissidia too. Oh my god. They did such a good job. Oh, the music too. Yes. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Let's go. Power of Azim. The power of Azim. Let us fight, Golbez. A cursed light.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy.
I was a whole warrior of darkness, Golbez. You piece of shit. You have no idea. I was a whole warrior of darkness for a whole expansion. I fought the light for an entire expansion, my friend. Alright, alright. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm really interested in how this fight's gonna go. But damn, they made... Golbez is huge. Like, I get he was big, but I go up to his knee? That's insane. Golbez is enormous. Holy. Hold up, what? Hey, isn't that a pose if you ever saw one? Hey. Looking up. Hey, we about to fight him, finally. Oh man, this makes me so happy as a Final Fantasy fan. As a pure Final Fantasy fan, and just this in general makes me so happy. And it's only 8:22, so after this, we're probably going straight into Dawntrail. That's it. Ah, sure. I'm assuming your Royal Nightmare is hey, that is you. I see. Hey, get us queued up into this. I need it. You're welcome to join. Thank you. Let's go. And it's a tank queue. Love you, my friend. I love you, Royal Nightmare. I appreciate you. Quicken our queue for us, please. Dark Knight time. To be fair, I feel like this fight makes a lot more sense if I were Cecil. But oh, this looks so good too. Look at that, look at that. Look at that. Shit. Hold on. No, the light makes it look weird. It just looks better like this. Damn. Damn, that looks good. Man, I put so many hours into this game. What? Get the stupid fire sword and shield. Anyway. We're not playing Pally anyway. Hey Aqueduct, how are you doing? My playtime? Let's see what it is now. Less than a year. We're at less than a year. We're fine. We're perfectly fine. Not that much playtime. We're at hold up. You guys can't see it because of. I'll push it up a little bit. There you go. You can see it. 284 days, 16 hours, and 17 minutes. 125 days? Hey. You got some hours in this game. You got some big boy hours in this game. To be fair, like a lot of these hours could be like attested to like back in the day when I had a house. I would stay up all night clicking on a board back and forth while watching YouTube videos. Trying to buy a house. That old auction days. There was what other stuff did I do that wasted a lot of time? I don't know. I just like hanging out in this game a lot. I did a lot of the RP night stuff. I was a gambler, hence I have a whole bunch of gambling commands over here. Used to make a lot of mil for that, but now I'm broke. Broker than broke. Nothing I can do about being broke. Well, help an RP person. I didn't really RP. I just like gambling. I would run into random places, random clubs, to find if they have, like, any sort of gambling in there. And I'd throw, like, 10 mil at one person. And if I made, like, 50 mil, fantastic. I would say... Okay. It's time! Let's do this! I'm excited, let's go! I will let the party know that it's my first time, though. And I haven't been back in a year, so... I don't remember any of this fight. Don't worry, I don't remember any of my rotation. This is my 3rd day back after like a 2-year hiatus of this game, so... Let's do this. What you gonna do? There are 8 of us. Let's go. Wait, Golbez didn't use a sword. I wonder what happened to his friend, though. Probably will be explained.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors.
Ah, you look so good. Golbez looked so good. And we got the Shadow Dragon in the back. Okay, let's see it. Wait, what? How did he die?
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
I want the damage.
Shall be your tomb.
Oh no. He's magnetoing us. Oh, okay.
Free us from the wheel.
Okay. What else is going on here? Oh, what am I supposed to... Oh! Ouch! Okay. I understand. I understand. Oh! I do not understand! Ouch! Okay. Just take all the voltage stacks, you know? So much is going on. What am I supposed to do? Come on, Volt Stacks. Just end for me so I can take more hits. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong there. We're fine. Well, what's going on? Quick time events? Why is that so cool? Oh.
You shall know true terror.
Thank you for the heals. I'm not hitting my rotations properly, guys. This is why I was a mage class. Ouch. Oh, am I supposed to stand in those? Uh-oh. Oh, well.
A raging gale to
I apologize for not knowing the fight. What is this? That's... Oh, is it coming one after another? Yeah. 1, 2, left, right, down. Okay. I got you.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
For my doom? Don't lie to me. Haha, people are dying.
You wretch.
Okay. Big meteors. Meatballs fall down. Ah, you got Blackest Night. Best. Oh. Another tank went down. Another healer went down. This might be a wipe, my friends. Wait, why are you raising me? We have a dead tank. I appreciate it, but we have a dead tank. Ah, thank God I didn't hit any buttons.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay. We're salvaging this. Okay, so I think it's here first, right? Oh, how do I know? You stand here, just for good luck. Yeah, we're good. Oh, ouch. Oh, dead. I don't know any of his moves right now. I'm just, oh my lord, I am. Okay. That's good. I got an instant raise. Cool. I got benediction. Perfect. Let's hope that's not a waste. Okay. I'm gonna start reading him a little bit. I'll stop worrying about my rotation. More look. Okay, it's the medium fat meteor ball thing. Shadow Crescent. Okay, from where he's in front. Got it. Oh, we lost both healers. That's not good. We don't have a red mage. for sure. Black Mage. Dark Knight.
Servant of Shadow.
Okay, Golbez. My fault. My fault. I got you this time. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh, wait.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny our salvation.
And then this is where I go. 1, 2.
Shall be your tomb.
Oh,
free us from the wheel.
Why did he telegram me? I guess we have 2 white mages. No need. Okay.
No obstacles.
Crescent Blade. I'm learning.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
All right. Okay, I'm getting better at this. Binding Hold. Oh, which one was this? Okay, that's just a big AoE. Not a big deal. Dire Shadow. This is just the binding. Okay, cool. Okay, I got his main mechanics down. Now I gotta... There was one where like a small circle appears in front of it, around him. I gotta figure that one out.
You shall know true power.
Okay, big DPS check, healing check, sorry. Oh, I didn't even read it. My fault. Oh, that was a heal and a half.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Whoops. Well. Messing up my rotation because I'm freaking out. Nothing new. Gale Sphere. I don't know. Oh, is that around him? No, this is this thing. This one came first, right? I'm gonna run to the other side. Then right here. Perfect.
To the heavens for your doom.
Okay.
You wretch.
dodge shadow? Is that the circle attack? Or is this... Oh no, he... Okay, now he has the sword. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is this, okay. Okay, this is another one of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, and then here. Okay, well, I learned it. I learned it. Look, my brain is the biggest out of everyone in this entire room. 100%. Oh, and probably that circle? Hey, I knew. I knew what was coming. Wait, there's no need. There's no need to stand on it. Okay, too late. The guy was already dead. There was no need to stand on it. Alright, let's do another awakening. He's gonna have the sword, which is annoying, but that's fine. Just watch out for the crescent attack. Void Stardust, that's easy. And I would stand away from him. Terror Storm? I don't know what that is yet. Cool. Okay. Oh, that's... I'm assuming that's a big boy version. No, it's the same. Oh, out. Yep. I am so good at learning things, guys. I only needed one playthrough.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Hey. It was an honor, friend, but when it's time, it's time. Yes, Golbez. Hey, kneel.
My power.
Get onto your knee. Get on one knee. Yeah, that's how it is.
And my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Yes, sir. Oh. So he was our size. He just had that much ether? Child. Child. Piece of shit. Hold. Wait. Perfect screenshot. Hey, you're nothing but a piece of shit, Golbez. That's nah. I mean, considering what you did to your brother in your original game, screw you. Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. I really liked that fight. I bet the extreme isn't too hard for that fight. I guess it would be a little bit more tight, right? That is true. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nightmare.
Fire in the hole!
But why? But why? Alright, let's see it. What you got for me?
What's happening?
Ah, I'm doing great. I just finished the boss fight. This was a blast. Because it scares me. It's put at blast.
Is at hand.
The moment is at hand.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
What are you doing?
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go. Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether.
Mm-hmm.
In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
Oh, it's...
Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent...
And Zeramus is gonna come out, isn't it? Do we not save Ajdaya? Does she die out of this? That's insane. I could have sworn, with all the effort that was put into this.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
Oh, is it really gonna be Zeramus? That's insane.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
God damn it. God damn it. Why do I have to know the old games? You ugly motherfucker. Zeramus. Come here. I'll beat you down too. You ugly piece of shit.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Wait. That was Golbez's Memoria stone.
It's too strong.
Wait. Come on, please let me fight
Corroding
Zeramus.
scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Wait, do they give us 4 trials? Wait. Wait. Nightmare. Were there 4 trials in between? Because it's always been 3. It's been 3 forever. Did they give us 4? Ah, these bitches. I got so excited. I really thought I'd be playing Dawntrail today. I was sorely mistaken. There's no way. We get an orchestration roll. Gotta love orchestration rolls. Ah, they bamboozled me for sure. I thought for sure. Contend with a newborn void scent. Hell's bent on breaching the rift. Oh, then the title doesn't make sense. I made this title fully expecting to be in Dawntrail today. Oh my god. Okay. True hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. That is true. To be fair, there was a lot of things that was left unanswered. Like what happened to... So it looks like we will save Ajdaya. But, we will save Ajdaya, but we won't. But we needed to know more about not Zero's life, Golbez's life after he went back to Baron. Because we never understood what happened to his friend and what caused him to reach this point. I appreciate this. Alright. Where am I going now? The Dark Throne? Alright. Best ways burrow. Dragon Dead ushered in. Into Zeramus's mouth they go. No, this is... I'm pretty sort of confident. I'm like 60% confident right now that Ajdaya lives. Just by how the story's built up. If they wanted to kill Ajdaya, they would have done it like Moonbrea. Or no, oh, what's his name? What's her name? Moon, what's her name? God damn, I forgot. She wouldn't have died like that. She would have gone out like a champ. Ajdaya would have gone out like a champ. Like, I would have been like, ah, damn, she's dead for sure, you know? But that's not what this gave me. Alright. But if this is the case... Wait, so if this is the case of what happened with Ajdaya, if we save Ajdaya, that means we might be able to turn people from Voidsent to normal humans. Back to their original forms. And if that is the case, the Papalimo ending... I don't think they'll do another Papalimo ending. Oh no, not the Papalimo ending. That shit was... You know how many of my friends were like, oh, we never saw his death. He's still alive out there. And in my heart, knowing what happened to him, I have to tell him. I have to sit there and be like, I'm sorry. That's the last you'll ever see of this man. Couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. Nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them if you follow me. Yes, sir. Oh, God. I really thought this was it today. They still put him on event art? True. Hey, people like well, that's another thing. Even though Papalimo died, people really liked Papalimo. And there are some people who still hope Papalimo's still alive. Maybe got accidentally sent to another mirror dimension or mirror world.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Mm-hmm. The newest event has him on the main page. That's funny. That's really funny.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer,
Huh, I see.
And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
I see. In Sunset Trail.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save
We're gonna go to
Ashdaya.
this. We're gonna go to another shard.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Zero.
Give me heart, Zero.
Honestly, I thought Zero was gonna be sacrificed to make Zeromus, given her name. I wasn't confident that Zero was gonna make it. C9 is gonna get their near end experience.
While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
You know what I wish they do with the leveling system? I'm thinking about it. I want us to have like
If
some
the
sort
seal
of
may not hold for long, then haste is
prestige
paramount.
system.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Because right now, as characters, we are
Doing so would consign
way
Ashdia's
too
soul to
powerful.
the ethereal
We've
sea.
killed
Any attempt to
gods.
ensure her
Like
survival
they're
demands
doing
that we
everything
deal
they're
with Zeromus
in
the
our power.
13th.
The game is doing everything in its power to have godlike
barely go
powers
near
fight
it.
against us.
Never mind land a blow.
I would
So
like
thick was the
like
shroud
level
of
100 is a perfect
darkness.
place to do it too. We don't have
How
to
do you
endlessly
propose
level
we
up.
fight such a foe?
We could definitely like
Simple.
level down,
Against
but with like
impenetrable
higher
darkness,
stats.
we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens
Can
there
we
is a
kill
world
Zero and
replete with light.
True. You're right. You're right.
The question
Do
of
you,
how we
do you
will
think
harness
Xenos
that
is
light you may leave to me.
more useful
With
than
our
Zero?
recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid
We
of
might have to
comrades
fight
near and
Xenos
far,
5 million
I
more
have
times
faith
though.
that we will
He'll
find
never
a
leave.
way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
I want another Xenos. Honestly, I hate. It's normal, Jay.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly.
I would love to go to
I shall
another
betray
shard,
you
like
if
the
you have
second or
need
the
of me.
whatever remaining shards are out there, and I would love to go there
Wait.
and lose a lot of my power. I'd 1v1
Allow me to
Xenos
join you.
daily.
I must become
Honestly,
stronger
yeah,
for the days
I
ahead.
would. Actually, you still can, right? With the replay system. But if it was a daily,
Fine by me. Come on then.
it was like a roulette. Zero's big. I really like what they've done with Zero.
Pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Go to the 13th and stay there. I guess right now the closest thing to god power right now is the 13th, right? And whatever shows up in Dawntrail. I hear there's some some controversy in terms of Dawntrail's story, but I will make that judgment for myself. The 13th, this may or may not be a threat. Hey, maybe you're just trying to make me stronger. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. And god damn it, we made a portal big enough for Zeromos to get through. God dang it. I really...
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But
You know how...
what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
But who's the strongest? I mean, it was Zodiark, so
as
yeah.
fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
He is not... That's right. How could you have a memoria of somebody that is already dead?
As I promised you then,
This guy's the swordsman.
They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I should have clicked one as soon as I saw the memorial crystal. Whatever. Memorial. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's right, he's not Golbez. Golbez is the other guy. Was the mage. Oh, my brain. Oh, I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled. Oh, they got me again. Final Fantasy XIV got me again. Oh. The story is so good. Okay, so we're going to his chambers. Again. Sounds like cutscene behavior. You can hear, like, doors open. Oh, really? My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings? With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here. Leave it there, thank you. Looks like a big toolbox. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must share my tidings of my own grave ones. Urianger has sent word to the Void Gate and Mare Lamentorum. They continue to rely on the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison the fragment of Zodiark for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. I see. The Loperits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fall. So we gotta beat Zeromus fast, is essentially what he's trying to say. We're on a time limit. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. You so cute, Ishtola. That Zeromus should test the seal even when not at full strength. This every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it to the ends where we must pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Because the first has way too much. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. But that requires you guys to be able to go to the first. Or, really, me to the first. Are they... So we're planning on saving the void. If we can bring balance back. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced these bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate a flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Oh, okay. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabrath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. All we know from personal experience, the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which Alligans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. So Graha meetup? Should I get my Graha cosplay? I got it in the back over here. Oh, I see. I guess no better person to test it than her, right? She can see the ether. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th. So, okay, so she's transferring ether. Interesting. We shall have a lance of light in which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests were performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would be hardly the first time we played it by ear. We definitely do that a lot in this game. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. It is for me though. We just wing it. Alize hates it when I wing it. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. Only one person who can do that. Yep. What support I can. Wait, so it could travel through... How did they test the idea that it could travel through dimensions? I wish to go as well. Can you go to the first? In this world you brought back from the break, I would like to see it with my own eyes. But how... Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. In a spirit... Oh, she can be a memoria. She can be a crystal, right? Summoning. This separation I can do at will. Oh, because she's void sent. Okay. If you aren't adverse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Her vessel? Wait. Is she gonna be Ishtola? Sure. We definitely can't. Wait. And help Zero. Okay. Pray see your own preparations and let us reconvene at Megaduta. No, we can't walk in there with making a shield out of Mother Crystal, because the Mother Crystal was engorged by Shinryu, by Xenos. He ate what remained of the Mother Crystal to get to us. So, unfortunate. Unless another mother crystal has started to form, but I don't think that exists. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, another mother crystal doesn't exist. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zera's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. Just run the trial. Just go back in time. We've done it once before. You're right. Courtesy of Graha. At that point, why don't we just go all the way back to Elpis? Pick up some... Have them create a shield for us using creation magic. And then... we could have a living shield filled with ether. Okay. By the way, Vitra, you just got dogged by your sister. Like, I get she got shattered, but there was, like, you didn't even stand a chance. You stood, like, what, 15 seconds? Ah. I see. Okay. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. You cheeky little girl. God damn it. You know she said that sarcastically too. Like if I heard her if I heard her voice actor, she'd definitely like, go forth, warrior of darkness. You piece of shit. Back to the Crystarium we go. I haven't been here in ages. Is this... Dissension? Go ahead. Wait, you know all my decks. You can see my deck here. Go ahead. I haven't played Triple Triad in a minute. Oh man. We'll do something silly like... Okay. Wait. Oh, it's descending. Oh, crap. I messed up. I messed up, guys. Guys, I messed up. This is an all... Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorely screwed. I definitely lose. That's for sure. I chose the literal worst deck to go against you. I didn't remember what Dissension did. I literally chose a deck that actively nerfed myself. Oh my lord. Imagine being that bad. Back to the Shadowbringers music though. I actively nerfed myself. Imagine being me. Alright, come here. Is my Nomu friend over here? Yes, sir. Deck Lug. What brings you back across the rift? You're my good friend. Oh, this place makes me happy. Honestly, first you ask me to extract the soul from a spirit vessel, then you tell me I have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white, J-Phil. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. You know what? You're right. You're right. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. If my home's in peril, Becklug, I'm sorry, but your home is in peril too. If the source goes, you go. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Ryan. By all accounts, she practically lives in the Hortorium these days. I look for you there once I finished. Huh? Ryan, I missed you. I missed you a lot. Ryan, how have you been? Are you and Gaia a thing now? How have things been going? You accepted my TP and was faster? Yeah, I don't know what is going on. It used to be really, really fast. I think I just got too many stuff on my computer. Or something's making it very slow. Regardless, a fix will be for another day. By the way, I know you're not a part of this, but... how do I get there? Did I take the wrong one? Was I supposed to walk through here? I think I was supposed to walk through here. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, but if, since you're here, you had made your fat cat fly. Yeah, if you have any friends to, share, I don't care about the channel itself, because I'd rather have people like the channel that I'm in, but, if you ever, right now I'm doing a charity stream, so if you have friends that could donate to the June Rogers Foundation, this is a little bit for my own mother. She passed away last year, and there's a little bit more information about it in the panels, but this is sort of a thing I wanted to do. I'm essentially raising money for the week, and if you guys could, if you could find somebody or someone to help donate, that'd be fantastic. Truly appreciate. Ryan, I missed you so much. Oh.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Mm-hmm.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life. Beginning with plants.
Oh, she's trying to figure a way to live on Mars.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Mm-hmm.
Such as...
I really wish I could bring Thancred over. You've become quite the scholar. Aw, she makes me so happy.
Oh, what a welcome surprise.
Ryan makes me so happy. She's like my little sister.
How embarrassing.
Oh, she's adorable.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Oh, it would also help in the void as well.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
It is. Ah, you see it, Voltage. Mm-hmm.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Yes, ma'am. You see the final days of the gun in you.
Let me help.
Hold. Don't say that.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
You're the best.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Ryan, you're the best. Absolute best. Oh, they gave her a full form.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Ah. So hopefully we get more Zero in the future.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
That makes sense. Donated. Oh, thank you, Voltage. I appreciate it. We're at 40. Hey, every dollar counts. Every single dollar counts. I appreciate that.
His words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Read Discord later, Jay. It's important. Fair enough.
As per his instructions.
Mm-hmm.
My thanks for your help.
Love your voice too. You know,
Think
Zero.
nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
No.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
That's not what they.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
A glug.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet
Oh,
you.
she makes me so happy. Have I always called her Ryan? I have always called her Ryan. It's Reen?
This world isn't what
God.
I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Of course, if it weren't for the warrior
We have the
purpose.
Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Who's gonna tell him that? Oh, I haven't heard this song forever. It's been so long. What was the guy's name? The other Warrior of Light here? I miss him too. Artbert.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary
I think.
and beautiful.
Okay, so Ultima Thule is a more
That after so much loss,
is a cooler theme,
reclaim this.
but this is a prettier theme. I love this. Like, this song is so pretty. I'm pissed that I didn't even know that there was a part 1 or part 2. Growing Light. I really thought this was over. I really thought. Why would you have this wind-up doll? You... I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. I did almost die multiple times. Had I the same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. That is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that we get to see the 13th in a new light. Unending Codex? Hold up. I know this is one of the newer things that they brought. Where is that? It's under... Is it under logs? No. No. What am I... Where is it? No... Collection? Yeah, the Unending Codex. Oh, I didn't realize I had so much stuff. I'll read this on my own time. Oh. That's a lot of lore. I'll read all that on my own time. Interesting. Also what? Also what? Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetherite there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Cool. Time to kill a Scion. They're too OP. Oh no. You miss Graha? Do you miss Graha at all? Don't worry, we'll make it our job to send Graha here at one point. I am Lina, Captain the Guard. She wants to talk to Graha? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well you would never use the tower for ill, nor without caution to caution. Even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say, some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Hey, this is the same situation we had with the Tower of Babel. Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be easy to win over those outside of our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. That's okay. We'll figure this out. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they have. I shall allay their concerns. Zero? Zero? J-Pill and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. Of course. You don't want to speak about Graha at all? As for where to begin, I dare say Eulmore will be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Eulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation and truth, he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz is elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Eulmorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, it will be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope they would give you their blessing. To be fair, I single-handedly saved this world. Single-handedly. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. I think it's a little different. Where else should we visit? After Eulmore, I suggest we go. There you will find Night Blessed, a small collective who worship the darkness, as well as Vais, the guardians of the secret of the ancient Ronka. The Vais are insular, not... Oh, sorry, I was reading this real fast because I'm definitely not going to be able to say it out loud. Because it was a lot. Good. I'm good. I read 10 times faster than I speak. But people who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat people of Eulmore and... treat with the people of Eulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right, then I should tend to my own tasks. Kupo? Okay, time to kill... Oh, wait, hold up, I gotta keep reading. The situation of the Crystarium, arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in Nabag. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lina. Of course. Really, no talk about Garaha after all of that. Come, let's head to Eulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how to best present our plan to everyone. And of course. Who needs Garaha? You know she was head over heels for Garaha. You know this. Everyone knows this. Also, you said, time to kill a Scion. They are too OP. The Scions are broken up. But if you say, hey, I'd say Thancred goes first. I don't think so. If you were to kill a Scion first of all, Thancred going first happened twice already. That happened with La Habrea, and that also happened with what's her name? The end singer, what's her name? Oh my god, my brain. I can't even... It's been so long. But yeah, that girl. Time he goes for the last time. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alright. Chinese. It's been a while. It's been a while, my friend. See, you're still with your wife. Good gods, if it isn't J-Pill. To what we owe the pleasure, not another world-ending threat, surely. Surely not? There is a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something, the kind of something that I have nothing to do with. Regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Let me explain about how the world is ending at my end. So you guys I need your help. I need the tower. Gathering light with the crystal tower. I would be lying if I said it didn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak with most Eulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corruptions and inhabitants attempted to invade your own, and it's rather a lot to process, but a desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show concern of our feelings, despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was any doubt, right? Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurance I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, and that he's on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to the populace far more amenable to the idea. What a smart feller. To that end, I might trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament. It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light? Well played, Master Chai. It's best that you do the talking. We'll come with you. Fine by me, I'm content to observe. I mean, that's all she wants. She wants to see what it's like for a world to be saved. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how people react. Lead the way, J-Pill. We'll be right behind you. You shall find my flying fat time he goes for the last time. Alright, who am I talking to? Zero here? Conversation alone, I can see how much people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, of course you have. I don't know why oh, poor Thancred and Rain. Oh my lord. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we should start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory, then derelicts. They're accompanying me? Oh, okay, perfect. Alright, where am I going first? Means I gotta walk everything. A little annoying. You wanna go in a dungeon with me, guys? Oh no, this isn't a dungeon, this is a trial, if I recall. Ah. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Let's talk to Zero. Discuss the Beehive. Having an extravagant one at that. Those dancers engage poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear to the ground and using it as to launch themselves at the enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that the display of martial prowess would become popular. Not quite exactly what this was all about. Oh, where am I? Pessimistic patron. He used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White. Why are you wasting time in a drinking hotel? But as I say it, I feel the stinge of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on, and same goes for you. Where else? Downstairs? You can even put poles. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, I've been in plenty of clubs. I've seen them. I've seen them. I don't have a house right now though, unfortunately. I have to purchase a new one. Ouch! My legs! Solemn soldier. Well now then, Warrior Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here will be willing to help in whatever way we can. Last one's probably outside, right? Wait. Oh, I just jailed myself. Insane. Anyway. Nope. How do I get out of here? Oh. This way. Are you jailed? Oh no. It's just storage. I was like, is that person jailed? I have an apartment. We definitely have a big FC house, but I'm not in charge of that. Our FC house is handled by someone who can definitely handle it better than me. Wait. Okay, so I should go to the Glory Gate. That'll be easier. I have an apartment too, but I want my house back, you know? When I used to have one. Alright, I think it's this way. Yes sir, renovating red. Damn, that golem scared me for a second. Oh, before I go there. Zero, let's talk. That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a voidsent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now it's more akin to mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? You're the Warrior of Darkness? I've never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger and you come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. We have got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and your others. We'll never forget that. Before I leave, I could show you the guild house. Or the free company house. It's not that I... So I am an officer in my free company. We're sort of a dead free company at this point, but I've been with them since Heaven's Ward. And so I'm an officer. I've been so if I ask you if I could have editing rights, she'd most definitely give it to me. The only problem with that is I'm just much worse at designing a house than she is. Like the level at which she's created the house is insane. We used to use she used to actually design one of my friend's house when we made our house a club. We made our house a club, and I was the gambling leader. I was the dealer. Oh no, they're always playing. You and her girlfriend are both always playing. Tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains is to assemble the citizens and explain, yep, that is true. For better or worse, I'm the mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Well, aren't you... You're her, the young lady who saved me from the Valtry. I'd eaten enough meal to fall over his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I've only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I didn't know I'd ever get a chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yes, sir. What is this mule? Ah. It's the madness, that food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that they became susceptible to Valtry's commands, and as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if that were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, and when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. Right, Irene. Oh my god. And she's so young! By the time I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn, but not just embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. How old is Reen? So, you just did that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. So the game is so much reading. Have you been staying hydrated? I would redeem, but it costs 10,000 points, scam ass. Just let me drown you. It's 10,000 points. It's worth it. Come on. You want me to, like, drink a lot of water, right? I'll drink 10,000 points worth of water. How about that? Oh, I thought this was water for a second. Forgot I mixed some sweet stuff in it. And it wasn't the taste I was expecting. I was expecting water and it tasted like something else. I'll drink a full bottle on stream. I'll drink a full bottle on stream. How about that? Half a void sent me like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I've never stopped to wonder why. Wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. How about this? I'll drink that full bottle in less than 10 seconds. In less than 10 seconds. If you pay the 10,000, I'll drink it in less than 10 seconds. That way it's at least a spectacle, you know? Oh, it's a ring. They trying to get me with a ring. Where to next? Slither bow. Okay, let's go. They might have a little bit more trouble with this, though. Pretty sure you'll be doing that anyway. Nope, I don't drink very much. I drink whatever is next to me. I'll sip on it because I want to sip on something. But I don't really drink because I get dehydrated very often. There are times where I am, but... Maybe I'll quit streaming by then. J-Pill, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't a social call. We need to speak with you as the leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Oh, I just take off my clothes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. More of a formal visit, that's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? I gotta talk about my feelings and what is happening to my world. My world is getting destroyed. There is nothing that we can do about it. So you need your help. Master Batoya's world is in grave danger. Master Matoya? Oh yeah, she doesn't know who that is. She told us she took another name in accordance to a custom she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe the light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one who comes from the world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall surrounds the sky, which neither light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It's the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness the light from ours. This is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we never sought to force our beliefs upon others. Your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light might have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even in darkness, as you and yours will know all too well. It is a wielder of who's righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now, as the night has been restored to our world. Perhaps, nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way. Ah, interesting. That's an interesting prayer. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. And remember you have to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed? Mm-hmm. Everyone's invited. TOS team can be invited to the stripathon. Hey, if that means I have to if that means I have to move over to the hub, we're moving over to the hub, guys. We're streaming on the Oh. Anyway. Lin Tuta. Oh, I have to say it not in part chat. I have to say it in this chat. Alin Tuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alin Tuta, what does that mean? In the language of Ronka, it's one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. Simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, The words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the word serves to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to David in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. I think they don't... Limsa Aura cosplay would be good enough for us. I used to be a female Aura a long time ago. A long time ago. Not anymore. David! Oh, wait, what'd you say? You poured a pot of water on me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are, your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Well, wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you had said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of blight with water, blessed with by our priests. You have darkness again, do you not? Why do you continue the custom? Why, for the same reason it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. I've cosplayed as a girl before? Hold. I never cosplayed as a girl before, but I had a female aura character in this game. Hold. I probably have a screenshot of it. Where do my screenshots go in this game? Let me see. I should have a picture of it somewhere. Where do screenshots go in this game? Screenshots. Nope, that's Valorant screenshots. What am I looking for? Where am I looking for? Maybe I'll have somebody make it for me. Because I already have these emotes. The emotes for... I have the laughing and the whatchamacallit emotes. Hold up. So right now, as you know, for the stream, I did make some emotes for myself, but I did make a couple of, two of the emotes have Bud Boy me, which is cool. I liked both, but I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, I could do my female persona in this game. It's been a while since I've played as her. That's why some of my glamours are weird. If you look at my glamour plates, like I got some like nice like regular stuff. I got some regular stuff, right? And then I got like stuff that clearly don't fit. It don't look good. I gotta walk around like in a dress. Shit would be funny. Regardless. Back to 0. There's a free Fantasia from 7.2. Did you already get it? I don't think so. Can't explain it. I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear. With a warrior of darkness at your side, there's no doubt you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeramos, then the source would be safe. Ah, I skipped Is that so? Forgive me if I spoke out of turn. It was fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Ah, whisper. Weed? Japel, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Yes, sir. Excellent, then we may proceed to the next phase without worry. Beklug has informed me the tower is ready, so make for Nabath Arang at your leisure. In Kridania, get it. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where the best place for the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between Crystarium and Amrang. He'll be in Twine on business shortly. I've asked him to wait for you there. Shame we only got to really hear Reen talk and Beklug a little bit. All coming together to Twine. I don't know if I want to switch my character from a bun boy though. I like my bun boy right now. I'll get the Fantasia at some point. Do, 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 do. Oh, my back. Maybe I should do a... What was his name? Was it Larry Zor? I'll do like he did that one video where he made like he purchased like 10 Fantasia so that he could make a little like one of every race of himself. Your timing couldn't be better, Japel. I just finished up my business here. Lina has told me all, and it would be my pleasure to take you to Nabath Arang. That is true. If I need one, I don't have to buy it. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along at any moment. Is it anyone we know? It really is you. It's our goblin friend. Gen, we understand you're faced with quite a predicament. True. You know what? Captain bade us to assist you, to ensure light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and good people of Mordok, the Hills of Amber. True enough. Yet more people are clamoring to help you. It's almost be more surprising if they hadn't showed up. True. If everyone's ready, then let's get to work. Wait. It's our mechanical boys on this side. You're heading to Nabath Arang and you didn't think to call on us? Magnus, missed you guys. Palace in a sorry state? Fair enough. You've been upgraded. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever, and we can deliver to Nabath Arang in no time at all. It's our Cid from this realm, guys. For everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. To be fair, Thancred was here the longest. Oh, why does it make me so happy to be back in Shadowbringers for a little bit? I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go acquire our light. How much light do we need to restore an entire world, though? I guess we are a warrior of light, though, right? I guess we're just a warrior now that we don't have Heidelin. We are the warrior of both light and darkness.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you alright?
Irene.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
I'm in Philia. You are just a bun boy now? Hey, I love my bun boy right now. It's so nostalgic to be back. True.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. So, how is this working? Is it just gonna, yeah, absorb the... Wow, it just makes a straight beam. It doesn't even emit light. And then it can be...
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
It's too much for anybody. This whole world it was too much for.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Mm-hmm.
If this power were mine to wield.
It's too much.
I will not succumb. Not to darkness. Not to light.
Zero!
She's fine.
She's taken light into herself.
She wanted...
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
She wanted the power for both. I get it. She didn't want to be helpless.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
No, I get her. I get why she did it. Right now, she's in a state where
You're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
her world.
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities.
Yeah.
In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
A true hero, true.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love.
Yep.
Or so I
Before she
convinced
became
myself.
Reen, she was Minfilia forever.
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself and find the strength to live.
And that's why Thancred is in your head 24/7. That man lives rent-free in your
So
brain.
long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Reen is such a good character. I love Reen so much.
Who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
I mean, not me. Maybe you, but not me.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone can do it, it'd be Reen. Yeah.
So it would seem.
Mm-hmm.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
Oh, she's gonna be the hope for the 13th. Oh, we're gonna save all of the 13th.
Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
We're gonna save all of the 13th, huh?
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I love how much of a I love how much of a good character she's turned into. She's turned into such a good character. Oh. This game is so good. Why did I ever stop? Why did I ever stop? But I'll go headed to the ocular. Okay. This was a great excursion. Oh, and we even gave her light, so she's not like completely void sent no more, right? I mean, she has to be, right? Otherwise she couldn't go back as freely, but Insane. My lord. Oh yes. Can people call me my lord every time? Tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word to the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon, in Zero's world, we should have the foundations for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across from the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we'll be able to send forth light. The rest will be up to you. We'll be praying for your success. Now go, we must make haste back to the source and save your worlds. It's almost time. I can travel to Elpis, guys. Wait, can I go back to Elpis? I just want to talk to Vana some more. Some guy's name is Pokeball? That's great. Alright, let's do it. I have a slight feeling you'll cry by the end of the day. I am quite an emotional person. Actually, I will end stream at 11, so I don't think I might. I don't think we're gonna finish today. I guess we're finishing Zeramus first, and then no, we'll finish Zeramus on Saturday, I guess, because I got Valorant tomorrow. So Zeramus, we're gonna fight Zeramus on. God, I'm so annoyed. I really thought I was gonna play Dawntrail today. I really thought it was Dawntrail starting today. Game bamboozled me too much. While Ryan helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me a great kindness, and as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Runar loved Ishtola too, a regret we share. All's readiness, I'll assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray that you make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sailing forth once more into the void. Oh my god. Hey, there are 8 people watching now. Welcome, all 8 people. Alright, anyway. Hey, look, I really thought I would. It's time. Okay, we might do the dungeon today. We probably won't get to Zeramus today, given I only have less than 40 minutes to play, but I'll cry at Saturday. Saturday's when I'll stream this again. I'll probably stream it a little earlier too. But tomorrow is Friday, so I'll be playing Valorant. I don't know if you're interested in Valorant at all, but that's just... it's what a lot of people, my people, watch. So that's what's gonna be. Alright. We are playing the attackers here. Enhance our combat supporters? Okay. It's time to fight. Welcome back, Vitra. Man. I would love to see a sky like that. And tomorrow too, because it's Valo. No, tomorrow? No, I don't play Valorant to be competitive. I literally play Valorant to meet new people. That's quite literally how I play that game. There's zero competitiveness. Dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. More crit. We get all the crit. So excited. Rare unranked player? Yes, sir! I play specifically Swift plays.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Banish the darkness, let's do it.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng.
Ah, I see.
Commencing transmission.
It's nice to hear your voice again, Becklug. Rare non-toxic Valve player. I think that's why a lot of people have followed me. Most people follow me because I'm not as toxic. Oh, the Crystarium. Oh my god. Crystal Tower. Oh, you can see that in the ocular?
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
Ah, this is so cool.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Ah, the triumphant song.
Look, an opening.
Ah, we only created an opening. It doesn't look like we have enough light to.
Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Ah, Varshan. I didn't know you could. Damn, you could control yourself to both ways.
'Tis faint.
They couldn't afford Gra's
but I
voice
sense
actor.
the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
Mm-hmm.
The chasm swarms with void scent.
This is our job now. We'll take care of it.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Aye.
Zero?
You were supposed to be blind. Ah.
That light should shine in the void once more.
I mean, you still got stars out there. Surely
no
that
single
means...
one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
That's true. But you got stars out there, so clearly there are other...
Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another.
Mm-hmm.
But that man is gone. And in his place,
Oh.
a mockery of his beliefs.
Oh, wow.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet...
Bunny Boy looks kinda,
There's something
what?
I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Alright. It's time. What was the point of having a cutscene right after a cutscene? What? We could have just had one cutscene. Oh, they just didn't want to pay. They didn't want to pay the voice actors. I see. Crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Okay, what time is it? This might be a good spot to end it. It's 10:30. Even if this thing takes 20 minutes, 25 minutes, I have something to do at 11. Exactly. I just don't want I don't want to like have to rush through a cutscene. I think this is where I end it for today, and then we'll leave that. We'll come back off here. Yeah, I guess that'll be it. I guess. Before we sign off and do other stuff, first of all, quickly take a look at my friends' channels, see if anybody is doing anything interesting. And Royal Nightmare, since you're new to the channel, if you'd like, it's up to you if you want to. I do have a Discord channel, if you'd like to join that. It's, you could type in !Discord, and I chat, I hang out. Depends on what people are doing that particular day. But if you'd like, you're more than welcome to join us in the Discord channel. Alice is gonna be our person. Anyway. Whoops. I'm too late. Oh, you already joined? Wait, did you already join the Discord? What? Oh. I didn't even know you joined the Discord a while ago. My fault. Alright. Anyway, looks like we're gonna raid Alice because she's a good friend of mine, and that's what we do, is we support our friends. What is she playing? Hold up. She's playing what looks to be a horror game. So enjoy. Horror games are always fun. Yeah. I'll be there in her chat for a little bit before I have to go do my other stuff. But yeah, if you guys are gonna play, I'll see you guys. If you guys want to hang out, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow for Valorant. Typical time, probably like 5 or 6. And then anyway, 5 or 6, and then on whatchamacallit, on Saturday we'll continue, and I guess we're ending finally post Endwalker and going to Dawntrail. Okay, so for you guys, for anyone in my chat, if you're in chat when I raid, I'm just gonna make it a consistent thing. Say some borderline crazy shit. Say I did something crazy. Like yesterday, someone said I ate their kids. To the raid. So please go ahead and do that. I want you guys to be insane. I would love to see their reactions. So yes, well, thank you guys all for joining me. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you guys have a great day. Peace. Wait, I didn't set the raid. In a second. Hold. Y'all be joining the raid. You better join the raid. Be good viewers and join the raid. Alright. Now, it's been an honor, everybody. I hope you guys have a fantastic evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace!